Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. Forgot to have my microphone ready to go. I hope everybody is doing well out there in YouTube land. So, as you can see, we are playing a Portkey Games Hogwarts Legacy. We're going into Harry Potter land, people. Here we go. So, hope everyone's doing well. Let's see who's here. Looks like Mystery One joins us first. Mystery One writes banana hammock. How you doing, Mystery One? Space Filth questions Mystery One's questionable comment. And howdy Space Filth, how you doing? Good to see ya. So, we're going to be diving pretty much into this game. Also, happy Monday, everybody. We're doing Mythical Monday today. Sadly, I won't be on tomorrow, so we're not going to be able to do yet another Mother Truckin' Tuesday. We'll get one eventually. I promise we'll get one eventually, but no dice tomorrow. Boo Boo Mondays. There you go. So yes, let's dive into, I was going to say Harry Potter. It is in the Harry Potter universe, but Hogwarts Legacy. Very excited to start this game. There we go. We're going to make a character. So maybe what I'll do first, before we get into our camera setup. Well, like full screen in the game. That's what I mean to say. We're going to create a character. So let's do that. I should probably check my settings too quickly. And volume for sure. I apologize if that was a little loud at the beginning. I thought I had turned that down, but I guess not. So there we go. That should be better. Okay. Let's try that out, I guess. Balance should be good. I think, well, yeah, I think that works out well. Make our character. Now, I have played this before. I played it on PlayStation 5. The trend is I never beat it, but I got maybe story-wise, I don't know, around the halfway point. That seems to always be the spot I usually stop around, give or take. I don't know 100%, but it probably felt like halfway. I probably put a good like 30 hours into it, something like that. So here is our letter. It says, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School. I'm not doing an English accent, by the way. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, Due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliezer Fig, Eliezer, maybe Fig, to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Head Mistress. So this takes place in the past. This is before the Harry Potter timeline. So it is a descendant of Weasley that they would be referring to. I apologize too if you hear some noise over here in the background. I have my laundry going. So I will need to take a break at some point and do my laundry. It's just the way it is, folks. Okay, let's start this game. Now it's really very funny. I kid you not. This like just generic, I mean it's like as you can see, you can pick all the different, you know, teenagers here, I guess. The funny thing is this looks very creepy. It's very creepy how much this looks like me when I was about this age. I kid you not. Except I had really long hair. But the face, it's kind of scary. There's maybe a few little things that you could tweak. But when I saw this, I laughed for the first time because I said, hey, it's literally me. I don't really have to do anything to this guy's face. It's me. So, we're going to be playing man himself. Or boy, I guess, himself at this point. So, now I didn't have the freckles. And I'm not going to be putting on the Harry Potter glasses. Although I am wearing... These are blue light glasses, which are actually pretty funny. I like to call these my John Lennon glasses. But you could also call them Harry Potter glasses. Except I do not have a scar on my head. As far as I know. Actually, I probably have a few scars on my head. That's what happens when you're bald and you cut your head all the time. But definitely not a lightning bolt scar. I can tell you that. So, I would really like to make this look like me when I was younger. The funny thing is, this was like pretty much my hair. I did. Sadly not anymore, but I had very, very curly hair. And it was about that color, give or take. Now, I didn't have freckles. I can tell you that. So I will be removing the freckles. Complexion, what's this do? Well, I guess we'll just go back to 3 where it was. Yeah, I don't really have freckles, but we'll remove that. Nothing against freckles, people. I'm just trying to make this look as much like me as possible. I don't think I'm actually going to keep the long hair, though. Or maybe I will. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I mean, okay. What is he, 17? I think that's what they said, right? So I believe around like 17 or 18, I actually did cut my hair. But I had it about this long. But it was a bit longer, actually. It was like probably down to here. I really should try to find a picture, man. It's so funny. Just creepy how much it actually looks like me. Eyebrows. Okay, eye color. I mean, that's blue. That's pretty much my eye color. My eye color changes a lot, but it is, I do have blue eyes. And they generally seem to be on the darker tint of blue. Sometimes they do change color though, which is weird, but I've noticed that throughout the years. I don't know about eyebrows. I have pretty thin eyebrows actually. Like something like that, I would say. Eyebrow color. I need like really light. I have very, very light eyebrows. Always have. We'll go with that. I mean, they're probably lighter than that, to be honest, but is there any way we can like zoom out? There we go. Yeah, like it's kind of creepy. Again, there is some differences. Like my nose is a little bit different. It's actually weird because it looks more like me with the short hair, although this is kind of what I used to look like. I wonder if I can find. Let's see if we can pull this up. I think I need to. I'm gonna go on my Facebook and see if I can find an old picture of me. Which, yes, I think there is one right there. Let me just... I mean, this isn't the greatest quality photo. This is very old. I'll tell you what. Okay. I'm going to send it to my OneDrive. Instead of just showing you on the actual camera, what I will do is I'll actually put the picture up because that will be really funny. Okay. Where is the photo? There it is. Okay. Here we go. Oh man, that's really funny. Let's put them right here. There I am. That is me in high school. That's really funny. Let's zoom in. Like, you see what I mean? Like, the nose is slightly different. My nose is a little bit more narrow. But it's kind of creepy. This was actually the hair I have here too. That was a lot shorter than what I had actually had. It was longer. Like, I did have it longer at one point, but I cut it a bit shorter. So the guy right here, our Harry Potter guy, or Wizarding World character, has it a little bit longer. I guess it was a little bit on the strawberry blonde color too. That is really funny. Okay. Takes me right back. It also reminds me that I'm a lot older than I used to be, but that is all part of life, right? I don't know if there is like a strawberry blonde option. See, that's more on like the... No, see, that's a little too dark. It was lighter. Carrot Top days. Yes. And how are you doing, Brad Strung Out? You're witnessing when man was boy. Boy eats in peace. And then it stopped growing on the head and started growing on the face instead. So yes, that is what we're trying to go for, folks. And I believe the letter said that technically, I'm just going to say it's me because I am playing this character and I am role-playing that I am in the Wizarding World. So we're going to say, and I've revealed my name before, young Tristan when he was a young lad. A young lad eats in peace. These were the days. Okay. Of course, I don't think they have bold options. Oh, no, here's a bold option. Yikes. Ooh. If only he knew. If only he knew what his fate was. But there's no beards, of course, because we're teenagers in this game. But I think we should keep the long hair. Because if I'm playing 17... Because I was debating, I'm like, do I clean myself up? Yeah, that looks about the color of my hair. There's like a little bit of red to it. I am a blonde. Or was. But I have a lot of red in my beard. And there was like a little bit of strawberry blonde in there too. On my head at the time. Okay. Yep. I think we're going with the long hair. I don't think there's really much else I can do to this guy. We're going to play this difficulty. I'm actually going to just type my name in. And then I'll use, I'll just use like a stage name. There we go. Tristan Thorne. That sounds pretty rockin' right there. Voice 1.
That was quite something.
That sounds like me in high school, absolutely.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Very off. That is literally on par. That's on point. That was my voice in high school.
Cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Very much so.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay, that's probably closer to it.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
It's so strange because I remember this like back in the PlayStation days when I was playing this game. Like as you go down in pitch.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
He sounds synthetic. He sounds like he could be like in the Alien franchise.
Cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Weird.
That was quite something.
So we're going to stick with just the middle tier range of voice. Our name is Tristan Thorne. That is our name. Or should I just make Boy Eats in Peace? No, we're gonna go with Tristan Thorne. I want a name. I think that works well. I think we got the eyebrows right. I hate character creation. It like I could be here for an hour. Just trying to get it as close as possible. Should I put some cool scars on my face? Actually, it's funny. I have a really good size scar on my chin. But I don't think they'll give me a chin scar. I used to black out. I used to have issues and I would just completely black out and then like dead weight. So I like Chris Farley'd myself one night and landed right on my chin. And just split the whole thing open. And I think I had like 17 or 18 stitches all along this side of my chin. So it's probably still under there, under all that Cousin It fur. I haven't seen my face in like over 10 years. So there's a good chance I still have a pretty good sized scar on my face. Sadly, I don't have magical powers though. It actually shifted my jaw. So it did the complete opposite of giving me magical powers. It actually made my life more inconvenient. So, but that's okay. It was a good fall. It's a good laugh. So, I don't think... Oh, I still have a scar, don't I? We'll do a nose scar. There we go. No, I'm not that cool in high school. I don't think I have a scar. So, what do you think, folks? Should we go with him? There we go. So funny. Roll the old sleeves up. Things are about to get real. Guardium Leviosa. I actually do like Harry Potter. I know. I'm a dork. Okay, so we'll get rid of Boy Grows Long Hair in peace. Nice seeing you again, boy. It's been a while. If I have a time machine, I'll come see you one day. Okay. Well. See, I did wear glasses when I was younger. I still do wear glasses, but I only wear it for distance. So like when I was reading the board and stuff, I don't have any of these glasses though. I think I had like square frames. Those were really in at the time. They were like narrow squares. Just look stupid. I hate glasses as I wear them. But these are blue light glasses, so I'm being responsible and protecting my eyes while I stream. So yeah. Okay. Well, I think we'll get to the game now. Everything's there. Oh no, I don't want glasses. What are you doing? Remove those frames from your face. What the hell's the glasses? Is it just me or... Oh, there they are. Nice. Yes, that shall do. What we'll do as well. Yeah, that should do. Nice. May have to move the cameras around depending on the way everything looks. We'll figure it out as we play. I've got everything on ultra right now, so I hope it runs okay on stream, but we'll find out as we go. Okay. Voice.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Playing on normal. The name is Tristan Thorne. I am a wizard, as far as I know. And we are going to start our journey. Okay, here we go. There I am.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
So creepy.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
It's a port key.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
How you doing, Marina? I'll show you why he looks like that in just a sec.
And a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Are you watching, Marina? Whoopsie! Toasty! Frosty! This was me in high school. It's just me when I was like 17, 18, give or take. So I made myself look exactly like myself. And yes, I am wearing glasses. I'm wearing my Harry Potter glasses.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
Okay,
It
that's
is
all.
indeed.
That's it.
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to
See you later, boy.
Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that?
Glow. I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Better lay off the butterbeer there, boy.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Damn.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key!
Merlin's beard.
Give me your hand! Adios!
We do need double key.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
All right, let's heal up.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
It's a pretty damn looking game.
If you'd like to look
Damn
around a bit.
good looking game. That's what I
I
meant to say.
would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Hard to
Or
say.
why.
Absolutely. Marina says it was hot in Brussels today, 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it was about 30, 31, 32, kind of peaked at 32, I think. And then it felt like 36 or 37. It was ridiculous. So I stayed at home, feeling quite fatigued. It will be even hotter this week, absolutely. I don't know if this is under the Unreal Engine. I'm not too sure. May have to look that one up. But still a very nice looking game. We've got everything on Ultra right now. The only thing I don't have is ray tracing turned on. Just so the game at least streams as smooth as we can get it. I'm going to keep an eye on it though, and if it starts to dip a lot, then I'll maybe turn it down to high. Ooh la la.
How far did that port key take us?
It's a very pretty
Farther
game.
from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay, I need to check something quickly.
Mind your step.
I had an issue when we played The Witcher. No, that looks about the same. When I play The Witcher, it's like really drawn out. Like all the colors are darker and like everything's gray looking. And I think it's because I got the two different screens, two separate monitors too. So this one's always a little bit more vibrant, I think, than when I look over here. And then what I was seeing here on my tablet as well. So I just wanted to see how that was looking. I always try to get the best quality I can with the tools I have and the hardware I'm using currently as well. So that should do. Yeah, that's probably as close as I can get to the hair color that I had when I was this age. Like just a tiny little bit of red in there. Or like a strawberry blonde. Actually
Where
not
do you
really
suppose your wife got
drinking
the port
anything
key that
tonight.
brought us here?
Water.
A good question.
With
Miriam
Mio.
spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
So hot today. So I may be avoiding the alcoholic beverages today. Just to keep my fluids in. And I work in heat all day too, so like I'm exhausted right now. But I did want to come on and stream. But the heat really kicked my ass today. Path to Hogwarts. Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. And that's what it says.
ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Yeah, that pretty much looks like me, except I didn't dress that cool.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Very cool.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
So that's run. Usually shift is run.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Very satisfying.
Ah, up there.
I think it's from playing Ocarina of Time, but I just love breaking barrels. You gotta be careful, Marina's saying that. They're gonna lock you up for that. You gotta be careful. I'll pretend I didn't see it. Just don't say it out loud. We don't want anybody getting hurt tonight.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
When I go to the gas station to fill up my car, I always go expensive petroleum.
Almost there.
Those are some weird looking birds. They're glitching in the Matrix. I told you, I just like breaking barrels. I don't know why. I think it's Ocarina of Time though. Just rolling into barrels. And then when I play Dark Souls, I break every barrel I see. And now I break every
Why would someone
barrel and
this here?
I suspect
urn and
they
pot.
valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Where's the
Let's have a
others?
look around for anything that seems out of place.
No barrel is safe. No pot or urn is safe. The minimap shows your surroundings with you, the, I guess the north arrow. I don't know what to call it. In the middle. This marker is your current objective, the yellow guy. It's like almost like a Ouija. What are those things called? Planchetta? Fettuccine? I don't know what they're called. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Okay, we already read that. Once again, break everything.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
That's
What's
a good
this?
question.
Professor Fig!
Where's the professor? There he is. Incarnation.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
We will investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Merlin's
I don't
beard.
believe it.
Wake the goblin. We in Gringotts? I think we are. Pretty sure this is. Oh, we're gonna wake up the goblin.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
But of course.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Very nice.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
That's pretty cool.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Don't
What
know
do
if
you
I
suppose we
should.
should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Oh, what am I doing?
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes,
maybe
a
I'll-
revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oops. Sorry, folks. I'm just moving some stuff around. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that. It blocks the map, but oh well. Okay, we're doing Revelio. Steady your wand with the mouse. Guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the path, or the symbol's path. I see. We have to kind of guide it down, I guess. Interesting. Cast Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
And he says, I watched all Harry Potter original films. Not a fan of this universe, but I love Severus Snape. Alan Rickman did a great job. Yeah, Alan Rickman was a true legend. Yeah, I don't know why I like Harry Potter. I've always enjoyed it. It was actually one of my first novels that I ever read. Actually, it was the very first novel I ever read. And I was a bit of a late bloomer when it came to reading. Not like I could read, I just never had interest to read a book. Like I just hated it. And I remember being in grade 6. I don't remember how old I was in grade 6, but I was in grade 6 and Harry Potter had come out and I read the whole damn thing. I remember actually staying after class too, just so I could finish the chapter. And I remember just that feeling of like, what the hell is wrong with me? I'm actually reading a book and I'm enjoying it, but this was the first, or what was it called? Philosopher's Stone. First novel I ever read, start to finish. And I loved it. I've always really enjoyed the Harry Potter universe. Maybe it's because it was that first time I read a book, right? Or the fantasy, whatever. But I've always enjoyed Harry Potter. I love Lord of the Rings as well. I love high fantasy. I love fantasy, sci-fi, and all that stuff. I'm a big dork, right? So Harry Potter for sure. Remember what I was doing. No, that should be good. I was just checking our feed. The old school way of entertainment, right? Reading books. Should we go to? Wait, that's the door we just came from, right? Maybe I'll move this down here. I don't know what to do with this. This is something new in stream. Just shows our viewer count. Ah, we'll leave it there. Why not? At this point. Or could always bring it down here. And we'll do that. Yeah, that works. If I don't like it, I'll move it later. Okay. Okay, where do I have to go? Oh, we have to cast Revelio.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay. It will lead the way.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
A Menti vibe, absolutely. Try to forget that game. That was a good horror game though. That was a good time.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Let's check it out and see what happens.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
There is a chance Freddy Krueger might come for
You
us.
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
How peculiar. No.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Mr. Potter. That's terrible. There's only one Alan Rickman and I'm not him.
Try casting
No.
Revelio, perhaps.
No. Revelio, let's do it.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I will cast it. Lumos. Steady your wand and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. I'm pretty sure I already read that, but... Uh-oh. Nope. Go that way. That was close. Almost messed that one up. No. You've acquired the one lightning charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Tap 1 to cast or extinguish Lumos. I will do that.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
It does. That means we have to bring it point to point. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Yep. There we go.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Repulso! Levioso!
Okay, so that protects us.
Expulso! Contendo! Defendo! Expulso! Lumo!
Not today, Satan.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
No, it is not. Oh. How silly of me. Lumos.
Where am I supposed to go?
Such a dork.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Is there like a walk button? Oh, I see. You know what? I'm gonna switch. I want to put roll. Where do I want to put roll? Dodge. Dodge is control. Kieran, how you doing? And I am a real wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I am a wizard. I wear the glasses. I am a real wizard. Okay. Dodge. Do I want to put dodge onto space? Because then it just feels like every other, like Soulsborne. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we... It's currently assigned to jump. Confirm. Yes, dodge will be space, and jump will be control. Where the hell's jump? Walk is C. Okay. Mount. Dismount is B? That's ridiculous. Let's see. Jump. There she is. Okay. That seems about right. Much better. There we go. Control to jump. We won't be jumping
That's
much.
Where they're leading me. That glow again.
Dumbledore streams in peace. Absolutely. I should say this spell every time I need to use it, and I'll say it out loud on mic. That will make everybody leave. If I keep going, Lumos. I'll turn off my own stream.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
There we go. Okay, so we got to spin these guys around
Protego.
like a record, baby.
Lumos.
Right round, round, round. Okay. There's one. Oh.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Face me. Here we go.
Protego.
He's asking, does the game react on your voice when you cast spells? No, but it should have that feature. That would be pretty dope. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with the Stupefy counterattack. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay, let's try that out. Here we go.
Protego.
That's cool.
Protego.
Did we do it? I think we did. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much like Witcher, yeah. Oh, I'm in the dark. Lumos. I'll stop. Or will I? Sprint. Incarnations is this?
There you are.
It's Professor
How
Fig.
did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Interesting. Peculiar.
Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden.
I should get a hat like that.
I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
I was once the long-haired kid,
We
now I
are
look more like
entrusting the one who embarks on this
guy on the
path
left there.
with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Toasty!
We've done all that we can.
Toasty! Toasty!
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you,
Yeah, it looks nice.
are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
I don't think he made it.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Merlin's beard. It's like Harry Potter's versions of like, Jesus Christ! Merlin's beard. Bloody hell.
I know a way out.
Just made it.
Are you all right?
Just made it.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
I know where we are.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Mm-hmm. Always get good vibes when I'm in this world. Very nostalgic. Very nostalgic indeed. Actually seems to be running pretty good, gotta say.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
In the ultra settings.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
There you go.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Mm-hmm. Which house will I end up in?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
One of Sirius
Fig,
Black's
nice of you to join us. The
ancestors.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Rumors?
patience I had left.
Can't roll my R's like that.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yep. If I'm carrying a guitar, that's basically me in high school. Just needs a guitar.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Clearly a Weasley. Ah, the sorting hat. Here we go. I wonder what house I'll be in.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
No. That doesn't sound about right. More like Ravenclaw.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Yep, that's what I'm picking. Blue. We've got a Ravenclaw banner in the background here. I mean, come on. It was destined tonight. Ravenclaw. Oh, that definitely plays a little bit a factor to that, yes. Also, the shirt. Here we go. It's not a Ravenclaw shirt, but it is a, it's got some ravens on there, so. Also, one of the reasons I love Ravenclaw is because they've got the astronomy section in the castle. Yep. I'm a big space guy. So yeah, Ravenclaw. That is my house.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Very nice.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Of course. I mean, come on. Of course that's the answer.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep.
I was just going to let
You
him
have
say
a
it
big
first.
day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Nice. There's a lot to see in this game. A lot to take in. Especially if you're a fan of the franchise. All right, folks, I'm going to take a very quick break, and I will be back in just a few moments. You're watching Man Eats in Peace live. This is Mythical Monday, and we are finally playing Hogwarts Legacy, a Wizarding World game. Good stuff. Anyways, I'll be back in just a few moments, so stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. There is going to be a point. Back. Let me turn off that. It's going to be a point where I need to actually finish my laundry. Basically just take everything out of the washer, hang up some shirts, and throw a load in the dryer. So maybe in like an hour I'll do that. I've opened up the door, so it should be okay for an hour. So I don't get all mildewy and nasty in there. So we're gonna play a little bit more, and yeah, maybe like 9:30 or so, I will take care of that laundry. So like 10-15 minute break at that point. But at least we can do about an hour so far. So let's back in and do some exploring. There we go. So for those of you just tuning in, we're obviously playing Hogwarts Legacy. The sorting hat has put me in Ravenclaw. Well, I put myself in Ravenclaw. Anytime I play this game, it always, I think it like automatically goes to Slytherin. I don't know why.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I only clicked one out of 2 options. And there's four houses, so I don't know. But either way, I'm a Ravenclaw.
For the right moment.
So that's pretty much it. See, there we go. That's why I like Ravenclaw. We got the astronomy.
Deep breath.
That's not right either.
Well, thank you, Marina. I appreciate that. And if you do decide to head to bed, good night. Hope you have a good night, and I will see you on another Man Eats and Peace stream. I can only imagine.
I'm sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Okay. Somebody needs to straighten these carpets out.
All right. Deep breath.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Now we have to introduce herself to Everett, which is the last one.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
I guess that's Everett.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Not really a punk rock guy, but metalhead and rocker guy. Absolutely. You won't look at the camera. Me from the past. He doesn't want to look at me. It's to disappear. Toasty. Yep. God, I got so old. House chest, please. Guess that's later down the road.
That new 5th year. I wonder where they're from. I can't imagine starting a new school this late.
If I can just stop vanishing icons when practicing Evanesco, I think I can get an RMI configuration OWL this year. I rather enjoy transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it.
Do we go down here? Yeah, I guess we do.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
I will.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw bust guide pages. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You've just unlocked the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. There we go. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Selecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Well, let's go back in. Oh, we have to collect 2 of them. I see. Okay, let's save. Saving is good. We have quests. We have gear. Black leather gloves. What else we got? Additional school robe. I guess that's it. Well, for now. Collections. Okay, so this is all stuff you collect. Welcome to Hogwarts. Quests. Professor Weasley said she has more to show me. I should follow her to find out what she has in mind.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, you've discovered a flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region. White flag to continue. So that's the Grand Staircase. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A or D to rotate the map. And fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with space. Here we go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Well, there you go.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Good night, Marina, and thank you
Always
for the
something
kind
happening
words.
Here. It's the heart of the hive.
You have a magical
Our King's
sleep
Cross Station, so to speak.
in the future.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
How you doing,
Judging by
Slave
your
Craven?
adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Oh, I know you recognize that guy in the picture. So what made me laugh, one of the stock like characters you can play is that face, and all I did was just throw the high school haircut on, and I didn't even touch this guy's face. It literally, look at that, came stock. Crazy. Uncanny. So funny. Now I look more like Dumbledore. And we're getting old. The good old days. So yeah, we're gonna keep 17-year-old Tristan over there in the corner. Too good. But like, how weird is that? Crazy. Even the hair is like pretty much the same.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh?
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
Indubitably.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And
Wingardium
remember
Leviosa.
to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Some butterbeer. Sadly, I don't have any butterbeer tonight. Maybe I'll have some whiskey beer instead, or butter whiskey.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me every day. The family hour's exhausted.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that.
Oh.
Unless it's an aura.
Let's talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Can't be a wizard without this
you
little
and
feline
Professor
companion.
Weasley talking about exploring ruins.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I will. You can track available quests from the map. Okay. There goes Jax. This icon represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. It's like the locked icon. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest. Should we do... We have Charms class. We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Field Guide map shows Professor Hecat's class is in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the Charmed Compass V in the field guide to help me find the way. Okay. Attend Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Why don't we do Defense Against the Dark Arts class? That is a tongue twister for me right now. Let's track that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts.
They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkins to army.
Oh, okay. I see.
Introduced us to those years ago.
Visual.
Ugh, what am I missing?
We're quite fortunate.
Maybe we'll just head to the classes first. Guess through here. Just making sure they're paying attention. Yes? Can I help you?
Mastered that one, haven't you?
All right. It's the class.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with the mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. We will do that. Got Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
From a basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Break through yellow shields with control spells, like the levitation spell Levioso. Right.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Protego.
Protego. Case things.
I do enjoy lively duel.
I think we won.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, again,
oh, shit.
Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Once again,
all right. That's
tremors in
enough
the hands.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Sometimes my fingers twitch and clicks the mouse, and I don't even mean to do it. It is what it is.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Okay. Well, we leveled up. Legendary gloves. Okay. How do we unlock these legendary gloves, though? Or maybe it's like you buy them after. I don't know. We'll figure it out. More in the collections. Oh, I see. Glove stitched with mysterious designs earned by completing main quest. I don't know. Oh well. They're just gloves. Do charms class now. And that's a side quest, I guess, for the dueling club. But we'll do charms class next. Probably stick to some of the story stuff first. Okay, well, what I may do, I've got laundry I got to take care of. So maybe like 10-15 minutes, get all that done. So I do need to take it out so it doesn't get all nasty and moldy. But I will be back in a little bit. We're going to take a little intermission. So you're watching Man Eats in Peace live. This is Mythical Monday, and we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Stay tuned, people. I will be back shortly. Sorry about that, folks. Life does get in the way sometimes, sadly. But I am back.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
We can head up here. Oh, we'll take the stairs. Okay. Stuff moving around.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish them.
I also think I will bring the settings down just by one. Once again, just to get everything run a little bit more smooth for stream. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Really not a huge difference, to be honest. But it will run a little bit smoother.
I necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil
What was
Flack.
that for?
Fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack.
I think we're going the right way. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Should probably be using this. Is this charms? Oh, we have to begin.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold
with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio? Osseo? I don't remember how to say it. Alright. It's Accio.
Accio.
Accio. Ah.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
Oh, that was too much.
Lose your composure.
Okay, alright.
Splendid! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
She going first? Is. Yikes.
Yes!
50 points, eh? Alright, well.
Accio. That's it!
Here we go!
He's not playing around.
There we go. Well done. Let us see this.
Damn. Crazy. So much pressure now. Alright, well.
Accio.
There we go. It's a tie.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Yes!
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Splendid!
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Let us see this.
I think we won this one.
There we go.
Even if I fail this.
Accio.
Nope, too much. Still won though. It was close.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it. The mist was so thick, I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Okay.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be
Yes,
precise.
he did. Check up on that laundry. I'll be right back. Okay.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, that's another one down. Now where do we go? New quest log. New first class. Meet with Professor Weasley. So Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off Transfiguration Courtyard, located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has word on replacing my lost supplies. Meet Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration classroom.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I think we have to go downstairs. I think.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Who are you talking to?
Professor Weasley is a marvel.
Okay. That's to change the spells up. Keeping my eye open for those pages flying around. So I can grab them now.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
You know, I just realized that the let's move this over here. I guess it really doesn't matter because, well, I don't know. I'll keep chat there for now. At least you can kind of see the options now. Obviously, my camera is blocking some of that, but oh well.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
All right.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I should have picked up a beer on the way home. Got nothing left in the fridge. Okay, speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in quest menu of their field guide. Harry's Hard Ale. Absolutely, Brad. I mean, I could always pour a whiskey, maybe. Been a while. I haven't had whiskey in like 2 months. Crazy. It's been pretty much just beer. Oh, what's that? Okay, here he is.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Click the flying page near the broken statue. Click the flying page in defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Oh, that's it there. I think I have to press 4.
Accio! This is the right area.
Yeah. There we go. We have to go this way.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Oh, that's probably the one.
Brilliant.
Yeah. That did it.
I trust
Revelio.
the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Oh. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain is the Transfiguration Courtyard, has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Weir, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Lots to see, lots to collect in this game.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ooh. Try that again. Reparo. The mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
So we have to fix a statue? What's this?
Accio. Reparo.
Well, that's clearly not it. Maybe out here? Ah, broken statue.
Accio. Reparo.
Probably somewhere around here. I don't know. Of course you can pet cats. Okay, let's do this one now. The welcome to Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit the nearby village of Hogsmeade and replace my lost supplies, I should be able to navigate to the different shops using my map. Natty Onay will keep my company along the way. Meet Natty near the entrance of Hogwarts. Miss something?
My little brother sends me letters chock full of
Why is it shooting that way? Oh. Well, I guess this way is faster then. The game knows best. Won't fight it. Pretty cool.
Thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. There's something in there, I just know.
There she is.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Grand Tour.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Let's collect them.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Big owl.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancer and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students. as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Wow, quite a big map. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing the right mouse. Press escape to exit the Hogsmeade map. So there's different places we need to visit. And once again, this is laundry night for me. I need to just deal with a little bit laundry again, and I will be back as soon as I can. So just stay tuned, guys. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live, Mythical Monday, and we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'll be right back. And I've returned again. Apologies, everybody. Laundry night. Got things gotta still do on the side. Well, let's make a quick trip over to the Hall of Heroes. A place where I thank Man Eats in Peace supporters. And first, I would like to thank Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Second, I'd like to thank Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And now we'll take a quick trip over to the hall called the Immortal 11. This is a place where I am immortalizing the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace in this very special hall called the Immortal 11. Because we are a very small channel, a very small stream currently, this is my way of just saying thank you. So the first 11 people who support Man Eats in Peace will be immortalized in this hall. And you can see we have 3 heroes already lining the walls. We have Space Filth in the middle, Lee B on the right, and Jamie Lynn on the left. We have 8 spots left, folks. So if you would like to be immortalized in this hall, you can support Man Eats in Peace either on Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. Currently, we are working towards YouTube memberships, but we still need to get our watch time hours up a little bit more before we unlock YouTube memberships. So again, if you would like to be a supporter of Man Eats in Peace, the first 11 will be immortalized for all the years to come in the Immortal 11 Hall. But currently, thank you to Lee B, thank you to Space Filth, and thank you to Jamie Lynn for your support of Man Eats in Peace. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. So let's head on back to our game. Good times so far. I do love Harry Potter. Oh, Jax has come back. Would you look at that? All right, here we go. So we have to visit tombs and scrolls. I guess we can just find them, right? Okay, we do have to go to Ollivander's. So why don't we go to Ollivander's?
Revelio.
And I do see these little things. So Ollivander's Wand Shop. Guide pages. Wands of a variety of woods. And all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbolt Ollivander in the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. So let's head into Ollivander's.
Merlin's blooming pig. Him.
Look at that.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
That is an Ollivander.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Is this what we're supposed to take?
How intriguing.
Oh, I see.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Curious indeed. Sorry, I just had to do something in my Streamlabs. There we go.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I don't know what to go with. That one's interesting.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Solid.
How intriguing.
13. Well, I am Canadian, so let's do maple. Why not? Feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Great range of magic. Let's do Phoenix Feather.
Ah, Phoenix Feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Seems to be my favorite. Can't twist it, can you? Let's do that.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Got some gear. Oh, I guess that was it. Inventory. Is it tombs and scrolls? Dudes.
Here.
Well, that's another page down. I feel like I could spend a lot of time in this town just looking for stuff. That could very well be the case too. Sorry, folks. I'm just messing with chat right now. No, that's way too big. That'll have to do for now. I'm going to be heading off in a little bit. It's almost 11 o'clock. I just realized it was a long, hot day at work. I'm a little bit out of it. I've been a little bit out of it since I got home, to be quite honest, but did the best I could to come on and stream tonight. probably will be heading to bed very soon. Got another long, hot day tomorrow. Maybe we can find just one more shop, but I don't think that's a place. No. Look for signs. Nope. D. Pippin's potions. Okay. Potion shop must be this way.
Accio.
Maybe something up there? I mean, the sign was pointing potions this way. I don't think it's anything in here.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle around here. I know.
Ooh, what's this? Root Peck. That's not it.
Said I might earn a reward.
Potions. Where could potions be?
Accio.
A lot of pages to go through. I mean, we could be in Hogsmeade for a long time searching for everything. Another page. Maybe up here for potions? No.
Accio.
Definitely keep our eyes open for those pages. Eventually you get a broomstick and you can fly everywhere.
Revelio.
Oh. Mirror. Oh, comes in handy having Revelio. What's in here? Oh, okay.
Accio.
Very nice. Okay, well, it's just about 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern time right now. I think we're just going to call that a night. It's been a lot of fun hopping back into this game again. It's been some time. And hope to get to play it a little bit more on stream here and there. Well, I just want to thank again everybody who came out tonight to watch Man Eats in Peace Live Mythical Monday. I hope you've enjoyed the beginning of this playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I know we've only played a little bit, but it really is a great game. I mean, if you like Harry Potter, you know, or you like that universe, it's a definitely stands out. It's a really fun RPG. Have a good night, Space Filth. I didn't even know you were there, but thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Anyways, everybody, you take care of yourselves. I will not be on tomorrow. Still can't get a Mother Truckin' Tuesday in. I know. I miss playing those trucking games, but I really want to do a Mother Truckin' Tuesday. Sadly, I have plans tomorrow, so I will not be streaming. But you can tune in on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And I will be streaming that night. I don't know what I'll be playing, but we'll figure it out closer to the date. So take care of yourselves. I'll see you on the next stream, everybody. Till next time.